What is sleep? I should be asleep. Oh my god. So, yeah, this was the one I was playing. Nice. Okay. So last time we got another ending, which I actually did not expect us to get this early on. We did not learn anything out of it. We just got a big ass reveal that makes no sense. Last time Kay was actually sick, but yeah, pretty much. That's the big reveal. So we doing Lunar Out finally? Maybe! Are we? Are we not? Who knows? Are we doing Lunar Out? That is the question. Let me just see something real quick before actually starting up. I think we're going to this. Yeah, okay. That works. So basically, as far as we know, we don't know a lot, honestly. But yeah, looking at flow before we actually get our shit together and actually starting this. We have a bunch of locks we could go and do. We have this one over here. There isn't enough antiviral medication. We've had this one open for a while, actually. And is there proof that Alice was murdered? We actually opened this one not too long ago. This one we got and immediately got the lock, key for, because we got this ending right here. This ending teaches you how to get past this lock. And then we got that. So right now, our options are kind of limited, but for the sake of actually getting things across and not deviating from the norm, we're actually going to try and get as far down into Lunar Out as we can. I think you're all in agreement with that. Correct? I mean, let's face it, I've been hyping this shit up for a long time. So, it's up to you guys. Are we going through locks or are we going through Lunar Out? Alice and I will... Come on, you want to. Luna! Yep. The Bay. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
We'll save them, right?
Chromatic doors closing.
14 when you ask. What did I ask you? Like, I distinctly remember. You should just go to the end again with zero context. Zero. Okay. Can I get skipped? No. Okay, I can skip, so I might as well not. Might accidentally go over important stuff. I have no ulterior motive. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Okay, so apparently only like the rightmost route had the jokes. That kind of disappoints me, honestly. I love those to an extent. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Is this memes? Depends on what you qualify as memes.
That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
Oh,
Don't go
but
soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
wow, Alice taking the lead? Whoa. That's a first, I guess. Also, in advance, excuse me if I sound somewhat dumber or slower tonight. I am running off of less sleep than usual. You've been warned. Expect more stupidity than normal. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Probably in the safe, like all the others. Alright, let's get to it. And so, this is our final, Stage 2 escape. This is the Golem Bay. First things first, there's a robot. Let's look at the robot. The heck is this guy? Oh, yeah, of course it's you saying that. Look at it, it's a robot. Just anything else? Kidding, right? It's insane. Well made mannequin. So we have a thing here. So let's just pick it up. This is oil. Yeah. That's a radio. Okay, what's this? So nothing I can do with that just yet. Let's look around some more. Will you disco? Wow, yeah! It's like rubber blood. Battery, ooh. What? Oh, bullshit. Wait, is this... Examine. Oh, it's not battery powered. Okay. Toolbox. Got a key. This key... Okay, so the key's rusty. Okay. Where's the oil? Where's the oil? All the way over there. No, it's not rusty anymore. Or it is, but it'll possibly open the box? Please open the box? There we go. Box open. What's inside? Detergent? And a screwdriver. Oh, and the key. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, whatever. Maybe I could. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Would it hit? Is there something in here? I don't think so. This is one of those, there are a lot of interactions with this one item. Yeah. Come on. To throw it. What? Sigma, stop. Sigma, stop. That was worth it. Oh, it starts over? Oh my god, I actually didn't know about that. Okay, not touching that anymore. I actually did not know it started over. Clue. Okay. I think this is using like the last puzzle in the room. Yes, sir. Okay. Ignoring that for now then. What else is on here? Maybe? Is that it? Missing one. Okay. Nope, nothing. Nothing on any of these. Okay. Let me check lockers again. Oh. Harold. Do you have anything in your pockets? It's your last one. Okay. Combine. Combine. Thank you. You. That's a binder. List. Chat. Honestly, if it were Luna asking, maybe. But Alice? Eh. I feel without audio. Oh, dang it. Oh, radio. Where is it? Is it power cable? I think so. Yeah, plug the radio in. Let's go. Okay, now let me look at something. Frequency list. Okay, 11010, and I believe we have an item that has an exact number on us. Yes. So tune it to 400 hertz. Shit, no. Too much. That goes 3, that goes 3, that goes 3, that goes 3. Okay. That goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 11, or 20. In 4 presses. 2, 11, 20, or 29. So 7, 14, 17, 20. There. Math! Unlock. Okay. Oh! Cute! Okay, let me see that then. Okay. That's where the oil spill was, right? Drawers. Did you open? That's locked. Where's the key? I know I have a key on me. There we go. What the fuck is this shit? Remove a lock. Oh, it fit! Oh, hello. That's the wheel. What's in the bottom drawer then? A tablet. Does a tablet need batteries? You cannot combine. Let me guess. Yeah, of course. Oh, you need 2 batteries. Oh, that is unexpected. Okay. Oh, shit. Isn't that button? Oh boy, that's a button. This one speaks to me. What does it say? Press me. Launches a missile. Oh my. Nice. Wow. Okay, so this needs power, whatever it is. Luna went balls deep and it didn't do anything. Okay, this thing goes here, so let's just do it. Let's put it in there. Now turn. If there's a wheel, we can turn it. We totally should. Oh look. More robots. Well then, okay. And, wait, hold on. Why? Why are you wearing pants? Maybe he's... Oh no! What the what is this dialogue? What is this goddamn dialogue? How old are you? Dude, how can you not like Luna? She's too cute. And rip. Now we have a pair of boxers. Okay, yeah, that is a very not subtle hint. Hey, clean the oil. So let's just get this cleaned up. 120V, I believe. Alright. Alright. What are you? Oh, that's a battery. Gimme. There we go. Now the question is, do you do anything? Not yet. What's missing? What is missing then? Does the button do anything to press it again? Something missing? Probably, but what? I don't see it. No? Let me check let me check my items. Yeah, it's asking for a password, but I don't know what the password is yet. Okay, time to look at the robots again. Is there anything I missed? Oh. Right. The thing that gives power to the machine. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I need to get 120 over here. 60. How to math? Got it. No, I don't got it. I got it. That's 40. Yes. Yes. I'm okay with this. Power distribution complete. Whoa, what was that? Okay, so now I actually get to press the power button. Does it actually do a thing now? Please do a thing. Please do a thing this time around. That was ominous. Nothing happened? Oh. Well, okay then. Are yours turned on, or...? No, okay, so just these guys. Okay. So... this is as far as we get. And here's how you solve things. Take note of which robots have their lights on and which ones are on. Right? So now, I actually gonna screen cap something so I can look at it, like I always do. Remember this? Yeah, we need this. Depending on what's lit up, basically we just look at what's lit up and use that to get where our password is supposed to be. However, there's a catch. It goes both ways. So let's look first at what's lit. So that's a B. That's an EA. I'm looking at the thing. I should probably find a way to show it on screen like I always do. Window capture. We're gonna capture that. Okay, show it. Oh damn, yeah, that actually works just fine, just for a bit. If you notice, that's the B over there. EA, C, ON, etc., etc. This first password will actually write out, for over here, it will write out beacon of hope. Now here's the fucked up part. You're not done. That's one password, right? But then, what about the ones that are turned off? If you look at it again, well, the first one is an R. EM. Beacon of hope. So basically, you looked at the ones that were lit for the green password. For the blue password, just look at the ones that aren't lit. I am almost 100% sure that the word is remembrance. That's not how you... No? Is that how you write it? I think it is. R? EM... Oh, reminiscence. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Door. No. Ooh, retry. Let's actually look at the things then. Because I actually don't remember this one. I distinctly remembered Beacon of Hope. REM. What's on the other side? REM. REMIN. Reminiscence. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Like I said, Zora's half asleep. So let's cancel. Close and cancel tasks. Not show it anymore. And that's the blue password for this room. Let's get this one done right away. There's the button. Press the button. Power's on the robot. Oh my god! What did I miss? Today, nothing. I just started pretty much. last stream I got, I can just show you the flowchart. Last stream we got all the way over here. Yes, they pronounce her name Runa. It's kind of cute. Cold file. Like always, let's back out and let's actually get the password to leave this place. Because I forget what it is. Sun Star, okay. And we're out. We get the key, we get the, oh, whatever the, what is that? First we got the map, of course. We always get this in every room. The key cards, yeah. I think this is the room that has the paper with, additional rules. Yeah. Right? Well, anything really. Whatever this thing is. Gee, I wonder where we've seen this before. I wonder. And then we have the key to the exit. So Alice has the key to Kay's suit. Okay. Where's the exit? All the way to the right, I think? There we go. Let's go. Bail. 3, 2, 1, and we're out. That is our last puzzle room before we get to the white doors.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Excuse me? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
What?
Oi, over here.
Oh, don't tell me.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh my god!
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a
And
robot.
it's talking.
With an accent.
Why does it have an accent?
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, cruel it is.
Oh my god.
You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all what you call them, personality.
Oh my god, whoever did this voice is on point.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
He really is the best character in the game. What I remember of him from the Japanese dub, like, his voice is also super fitting there, but wow, whoever did this English voice is, like, spot on. Jesus.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah, you're a robot.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
That is actually correct. Wow.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
Right.
Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Golem.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
A golem.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... should I just call you... Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
Right.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Ashix, he specifically said that it was general purpose automatic whatever. Like, notice how he emphasizes the AU. David B. Mitchell. God, this guy's a god.
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique.
Right, that's like...
I
okay.
figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Okay. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Right, okay, wait, so...
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
We're back where we started. Great! Amazing! Come on, man, that's just Gollum!
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
He also voiced Bobby Fulbright, and... okay, I can see that, yeah, I think I can see that. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place.
Right.
Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know?
Okay, so that, yeah, like, Zero did say he's always watching it, Zero Jr. specifically.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see,
Right.
and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Well, okay then. Then...
Does that mean...
so this is basically Big Brother.
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Jesus Christ.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Yo, I'm talking to fucking Hank Freebird? Yo, Worth. This is, I can just shut down the stream. I can't top this. Yo, fuck the rest of the game.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Not as far as I know.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs.
Dude, just look at that smile. Like, he is. Look at it. Look at that face. Look at that fucking face. Hold on, back. That square. Look at that fucking face. He's so happy. Always smiling. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body.
How does that work then?
Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
Oh!
So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Okay.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands.
Does this guy have backache though? I think he specifically complained about wow my back hurts at the very start. Let me see. Yep, right there. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this. He has a backache. It's why does the robot have a backache?
Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
He actually vocalized the boop boop boop. Yo, I cannot handle this.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
Yeah, it makes sense, but like whoop whoop whoop.
The body's just an output device of sorts.
Right.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a Golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Right, because it only shows the output. Okay.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running.
This was my first round. The game would have lost all credibility. This was my first round. I was like, I was what the fucking for a solid like 20 minutes.
That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Well, but at the same time, it didn't hit me as hard because the Japanese voice doesn't have this weird drawl to it. It actually sounds like just... You know how in anime, whenever they're trying to depict like certain dialects, they over-exaggerate how they say certain syllables? And usually they do it with old men. That's basically what JP Golem sounds like. It really emphasizes certain words. He draws certain sounds. Like, he sounds like a grumpy old man, and I love it. Like Akita, I don't know who Akita is.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes.
You just share a location on the computer.
You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Right. But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Oh yeah, it was the Kansai dialect, yeah. Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
He actually fucking says his self.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea, when you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
My God.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Chums.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
Okay.
True, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
You don't.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yeah, for the most
Then
part.
you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Okay.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Now it's your shoulder. How do you even feel? How? How does that work? You're a robot. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't.
Yes, thank you.
Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Holy God.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
They're not oiled. God, Ashix called it.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Come on! You're not even subtle at this point. Oh yeah, no, because Alice pressed the button, right. Never mind. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Oh.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter.
Okay then.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
The what? Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why? I can't read this at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here to give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have an answer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Wow!
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly!
What?
Yeah, of course Sigma says that. Why wouldn't he?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinwag with one of their countrymen.
Chinwag. Yo, I love that expression, like chinwag. Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Right.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Right.
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
Electronic nice.
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Yeah, that's how a brain works, right?
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
It's kind of...
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Makes sense.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Yo, fuck this game. It's like let's Turbo Curine! Turbo... Ashucks! It's fucking Turbo Curine! Not Turbo Car! Turbo Car, Ryan. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot.
Turbo Car... Just want
Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Rod.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's
Elaborate.
this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Artificial biological tissue. Wow, that's not even... There's so much vernacular I'm hearing that I've never heard before. Yeah, that's what I'm getting too.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GT.
Oh, no.
CM.
Not our friend. No, 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 no.
OLM.
No, he's not a rogue process. He's fine.
Executing emergency
No.
deactivation.
Oh. Why'd you do that? He was fun.
Unit GTM CM GOLM. Now inactive.
Chat. Show me some Fs.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
Pay your respects to the best character in the game so far.
Returning to surveillance mode.
Bollocks. Yeah, bollocks. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it!
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Yo, did you actually pick up the... Oh, Luna! Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate.
Oh,
has
hi, Dio.
been 45 minutes.
The hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Yeah, our friend just died and Dio has to be an asshole about it. So now we're back in the warehouse. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. And then Dio came, so we'll change the atmosphere. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey! The hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
It's implied. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole? Both.
Probably both.
Yes, thank you, Alice.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Well, run away like always.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Oh yeah, this is... We have the extra rules, but they don't.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
If only that was the case, Dio. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option.
I love how he just gives up whenever a pun happens.
If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Yeah, because only we get it. this
Oh, well,
time around.
damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm
Yeah,
worried
right.
about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Tim Yoldi? Yay! Whoa, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
God fucking damn it. Kay! Kay! Stop!
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Yeah, Saki, for the most part, you missed the best character in the game, Hank motherfucking Freebird, as a robot.
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. And we're off. Crew quarters. Have you heard him? Yeah. I think Saki has. Like, I think the only person who straight up has not experienced this game in English is me, because I was forced to play with the Japanese voices. Hey, Quark! Quark! I can't yell. And he is nowhere to be found. Oh no, not the dreaded door 2. Okay, it's empty. Thank fucking God. He's not here. If I had a choice with JP anyway. Same here, but I would have appreciated being able to play through with both sets of voices, you know? Like, that's the one thing that the American release had over the European one. You could choose which one you wanted. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Temujin and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Walk faster. Elevator.
Yeah? So?
What did I skip? What did I... Stop.
You want to see it?
You went through the door with Dio and Kay, right? Yeah, so? What's on the other side of that door? You want to see it? Yeah. Maybe Pork went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Where did they go here, actually? I don't remember. Oh, right. The pantry.
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Isn't half bad, actually.
Excuse me? You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, Yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Wow, rude! Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Wow! Made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate
What?
something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe, but...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right
Yeah.
in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Someone told me Golem was one of the things that was much in the dub. Well, honestly, he was great in JP, and I actually really liked him in English too, not gonna lie. Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so. Well,
Please explain.
maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Interruptions.
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Is it Quark? Well, come on, spill it.
Alice...
Not again.
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
Not again! Oh my god, what is with this woman and just dying? What the fuck? Yes, press T for tits. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human anymore. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned, my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths and stood. Clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Well...
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
That doesn't make things any better, because that was Clover.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, bad idea.
You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge.
Oh boy.
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut
Hey, Clover.
up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are 2 possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
Well, duh!
If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Yes, sir. We were quite sure of that earlier.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Wow. I feel bad for Kay.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Right. Apparently the same voice. Really?
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Huh.
Perhaps the entire
That I
Nonary
didn't
game
notice.
is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
That is fucked up.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing.
That is fucked up.
Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
That's putting it mildly. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No. There's no
Well, why
way
not?
Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. but Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes.
Oh boy, that's the thing, yeah.
Until
We forgot.
all players, no vote.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
God, this is getting complex. Nice, I love this.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Gee, I wonder.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
Oh my god.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray?
Excuse me?
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the hell?
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AV gate. I cannot believe Dio actually fell for that.
The fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
How did you even fall for that? What the fuck? He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
Damn.
2 minutes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Are we, Chad? Are we going to betray the smile? Of course. We both have about 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh,
Makes sense?
I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right. I will. Oh my god. I've never seen chat so
30
conflicted.
seconds remain until polling closes.
I want to check the flow first. That's cheating. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean,
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until
Chat cheating by looking at the flow.
8, 7, 6.
Not even a good wife. You take that the fuck back. You take that the fuck back, Riddle.
2, 1.
You too, Saki. I will not tolerate such blasphemy. What is it, guys? Come on. Beep, 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 beep. Ally, airspace. Yo. Oh my god. Fuck her, I mean. Come on, guys. Let us every single other character, male or female, Akane Luna. Betraying all the creases.
Round 2 of the results will be thank you, Ambidex Game. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct. Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma, why?
You were gonna have to do this anyway. Might as well just get it over with while we can.
You promised.
I hope you feel good with yourself, Ashux.
How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
We don't need bad ends. Yes, we do. We need all of them.
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I?
To the silent treatment?
I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. That was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Ha! The past is the past and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Temyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They head off through the magenta door together. And we just got fucking dumped. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Fi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
A promise, huh? Wow, that hurts! Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
Shop, chat, help. How about none of those? Pizza.
Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
He did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. If I went to the yellow door, and Kate took the cyan door. Get a game more monsters. Yeah, I'd say chicken as well. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temyoji had kicked me. Grunts. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Temyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Temyoji! Moving made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Temyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. Bad endings are fun!
I'm sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Temyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
He has a point.
The number it will.
See ya.
Temyoji, wait! Don't do this! Temyoji! Temyoji! Whatever. He still gets fucked. Can you actually see your door close from here? Oh, nice, that's cute.
The number 9. This thank you. As the game escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Temyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. And whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Ooh, that was a bad ending. I don't like it at all. So let's actually make amends. Yes? Yes, let's make amends. Fuck you, Ashrix. Tree again.
Thank you for your participation and the
blah blah blah. Ding ding.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
This is still going to be an issue. This will always be an issue. I am not very okay with this.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Right? Right? I feel like shit. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round, too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
URL, let me see what this is. She cute.
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
How come? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh. Yes.
Still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it.
What are these two on about?
It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
Do we get the 6 billion speech yet? Return. Right around there, I believe. One of these, I believe. We got the 6 billion speech already.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
If you're talking about the one I'm thinking of.
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Nightmare, yeah.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Okay.
What just happened?
Okay.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Wow, okay.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Just say it straight up. Alright.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Wow.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Oh. Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good
He
question.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. She has seen his face before though. Has she?
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Untrue. Remember, the only person who know what Kay looks like is us in a timeline where we died. Remember? 'Cause it was right here that we got to see Kay's face.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star Key, there is the...
You can play forever. As many times as you want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Makes sense. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh yeah, that's right. If I didn't die that time, that's true.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Didn't even think about that. Oh yeah. Where are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right? Which one about everyone else? What about MC? We know next to nothing about Sigma.
Yes, that's right.
The next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets, and opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What colored doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Like, honestly, we know more about Sigma than anyone else. Like, the very beginning of the game has, like, he just tells us all of his backstory, what happened when he was abducted, etc. Like, we know more about Sigma than anyone else, for all intents and purposes. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
You've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. So yeah. Excuse me, guys. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Is it just me or am I getting huge Danganronpa vibes from this? Not necessarily same creators, I think, but it's basically the same overall motif. Bunch of people stuck in a place and people die. They're playing a game for their lives, pretty much. Saw but anime, and I've heard people say that Danganronpa is basically this series mixed with Ace Attorney. Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
You don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this good feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
DR2 is fucking great. I'll have to see just how good DR is for myself. Just remember, guys, I am 100% blind on all three games. Like, I don't actually know anything about any of it. I played like 5 minutes of the first game on PSP emulator, and I couldn't even play that. So that's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Oh wait, there's more than one game to an arc? Oh, come on. Shush, 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 shush. We've never paired with Alice into an AV room. We have not. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
I own your toy and see if you want to share it eventually. I have my sources. Don't worry. Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
Shush.
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. she goes. Ah!
What's wrong?
Shit! I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Wow, good eye. You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Can't play a phone. Can't. No, there's more. It's more than that. You cannot play anything that is being Steam shared to you if that person is playing anything on their library. Like, as an example, if Saki is playing Shadowverse, I can't play Danganronpa off of his account. If I am playing anything from his account and he boots up into any game on his, I can play for 5 more minutes, then it automatically shuts down.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up from the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? If I didn't answer. You're gonna be streaming your Danganronpa, right? Probably, yeah. There's no reason not to. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
If I held something out. It was a handkerchief, stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice... killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door, and then we should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Which was... Let's go down the elevator. God, I mistimed it. No. Okay. Where to? Stop. The rec room, okay. Are you okay with streaming in blind though? Oh, absolutely. That's the whole point of it. Like, if there's something I love with games like these, it's having the experience be as real as possible. So like, my first time playing ZTD on stream was indeed blind, and I feel like it enhanced my experience, and for the people who were actually seeing me do it blind as well. Like, I know for a fact some people here had already played the game, and were seeing me do it blind. They know what was coming up, I didn't, and they enjoyed it. Like, I think Hikari was one of them? Almost sure of that? You can get spoiled though. I trust my viewers enough to not do that. It says rec room. Besides, if need be, I'll just mod some people up who know what spoilers are and just ask them to be careful and like put some chat delay on or something, and I don't see things unless they time it out. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Sometimes certain people slip up, but we're funny. I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking.
Permission. Okay, okay. Fine, jeez, what a bitch. Sometimes I slipped a few times. I think almost everyone here who's played the series has slipped up already, and I've already nagged at them enough that they stopped doing so. Temyoji, I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking
What?
if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Jesus. I feel like I haven't slipped up. You haven't, Greho. I have been really close to, surprisingly, but I think I've done a good job of not doing that yet.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Temyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left.
Calm the fuck down, man.
If something happens to him, I'll...
Temyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say... brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Which game has he played in ZTD? He played 999 and saw me stream ZTD. He was exclusively blind on VLR. Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Wait, what the fuck? Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Temyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flicked the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blunt and other stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Okay. Hey, Temyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
So basically, he's doing to us what we did to Dio in an earlier route. In K-End, actually. So, yeah, he has an idea.
I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Same thing as Clover 99, huh? Might be, who knows? Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah! All these people are children. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. Yeah, they line up just right. As in the game. Like, none of them, I guess. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
That's deep.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens.
It's all over.
We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door, once that happens, it's all over.
The function of a 7-year-old, I wouldn't call him the same 22-year-old adult. Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
Wow. Oh, okay.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? I haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the box that has his lock on it.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Wow, this guy is so condescending sometimes. Holy shit.
I get it.
1 second. I'll look at things. Okay, nothing interesting. Okay, sorry about that. Actually, sorry about that as well.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means fine, I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. Oh shit, we get to go Luna again? Nice!
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. Something is showing me over there. What the hell is it? We know that Temioji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so... Also, if he can remove his bracelet. Not entirely. The armor actually goes around the bracelet. The bracelet itself is actually on his wrist.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Wow, just this deal like that? Let's go? Alright. Also moves Dragon Ropa. Dangling Grandpa is kind of similar, but not. I do not know how to describe it because I don't know anything about it. Someone in chat who has played the games care to elaborate for them? I would actually appreciate the quick briefing as well, I guess. This look a bit more soft. Yeah, honestly, VLR is a lot less Saw than 999 was. As if I knew what Ace Attorney is. Phoenix Wright? Hello? Huh? Something up? Why did you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
Of course, fine, like always.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Ninth.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
No, I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Let's go, 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 go. Warehouse again. Did they wait for us or did they bail? Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Ooh! Ooh! Damn! Holy shit!
So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Alright. Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Yeah, it was long overdue. Come on. Went like 2 hours without a bad pun. It was bound to happen.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
What? No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Oh my god. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
I don't like this. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Oh my god.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seemed to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna is Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Where her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi? I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi, there you are. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
No, not again. Yeah, that's her bracelet. And the gun again. This was the third time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Holy are you serious?
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Should I go get them? What do you mean? Yes?
Yeah, where was she?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Oh my... Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all, it seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Why is it always room 2, for fuck's sake?
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
I'm kind of surprised you...
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
I fucking hate this route so much. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But...
yeah, it wasn't enough.
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Wait, where's the knife?
The weapon.
Indeed.
Where's the knife?
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Oh my god, they forgot to filter. Oh no! Why would you? No! You forgot to filter that voice! Are you serious? That was so jarring! Oh my god! Oh! How could you forget? Wow! Are you? Oh my god!
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Or dude, that one line did not have Kay's voice filter on it. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Yo, you could totally notice it. Like, okay, well, is that a clip for it? Okay. Yeah, I'm pausing the stream just so you can listen to this.
Makes sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods
Skipping
would you...
ahead.
I would choose the injection gun.
Hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun. I would choose the injection gun. I would choose the injection gun.
Do you not notice the lack of filter on that? Jesus!
We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later.
Yeah, it doesn't give anything away at all, but like, fucking, wow. It sucks. Like, Jesus, the double is doing so well.
There was probably about a 30-minute window.
Went to the knife, came back in, it was 3 minutes, alright.
Anyone could have taken it.
True.
They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure it'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like you were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
Is he even... Does it even matter at this point? I know, it's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching
a killer? Yeah. Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Use your people words, Phi. What's wrong? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh shit. Tenmyoji's red solo. Clover's cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Oh no.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Yeah, for sure. Let's move. God. Skip. Dude, what the hell is this route? This route is fucked, man.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
You don't want to talk. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
No, you don't.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
No, you weren't.
That's...
You have to trust me.
No, you don't.
I swear, it's God's honest truth.
No, it's not.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
No, he didn't. Shut the fuck up.
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I want to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Sure, what the fuck ever. No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Why?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Oh? Yo, did Kay just fucking deck us?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Jesus.
Such is your character.
Kay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Hey guys, we're through a goddamn white door. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. You stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Yeah, that is true. We kind of just left 3 people to die. One of them a kid. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
She looks devastated. Jesus. And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she was carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. We did it! We did it! We're behind a white door! Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
14. Saki, Raiden has finished the game. Like, he started playing because of these streams, and he already finished this one. I think he is either done with ZTD or at least halfway through it at this point. So he knows what he's talking about. And like, I do have to admit, Luna is a very, like, really bland character. I love her, like, because she is that kind of character, but she really does not have anything to her. Honestly, she's just waifu bait, as hard as June was. That I cannot deny in any way, shape, or form. But hey, I'm a sucker for waifu bait. What can I say? Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to K and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Still true for a tourist. I'm like, lol. And indeed, my friends. Oh, by the way, hello. Bet you didn't expect that, huh? Okay. Time to start solving things. Fucking while. Bro, just for reference sake, we are 22 hours and 40 minutes in. I stated at the beginning that this was going to be roughly twice as long as 999. We were done with 999 at the 25-hour mark. You're in here for at least 10 to 15 more hours. We're far from done. Oh yeah, there's hourglasses. An hourglass. So this is a 4 seconds clock. This is 11. Alright. Let's go downstairs. And I can cuddle. Yeah, and Luna is very cuddly, I will admit. What is this? Do I just flip all of them? Ooh, oh my god. So wait, that's the one of the AV rooms. Floor B, floor A warehouses. That's the column bay. Rec room, pantry, one of the cabins, infirmary, and the lounge. Yeah, right, lounge. No DRK either. Nothing in the footage. Needs a password, of course. Not gonna bother. Do you need a password too? Yes! Oh my god. Fuck that! And you also need a password, right? Of course. Sigh. So wait, hold on. Alright, then I don't need to do anything with this just yet, I guess. Over here, maybe? What is this saying? Binders. No. Nothing? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, so... There's a light switch. The sun. Yeah, that's a light switch. No, leave them off. God damn it! I clicked the arrow. There. Oh, hello. Okay, and I'm guessing... yeah, of course. But what the f... ASTMAS... These are random. Gonna write these down. Yellow. HDQNY. Well, no, every single time you play the game, the passwords are going to be the same, but the letters themselves are totally randomized. Like, these have no coherence to them. Cyan is Tizg. What is this paper I'm writing on anyway? I'm curious. Oh, that's what it... oh, it's the receipt for the watch. Magenta, Zik GLP, successful today. Oh, so wow, okay. And then on red, it's TMJY, UVGJ. I feel loved. What else is there to do up here? Yeah, you can't see anything. Alright, let's turn the lights back on then. Okay, so, a green chair. So the green text was ADGB. It's next month. Herp a derp. Okay, so let me check. Oh. Solve it. Shit. No. No. Yes! Let's try it. What does this say? I was you? This is red, so red password? TMJY UVGJ. Okay. Another one. Except this time it's the other way around. Oh, okay, so I have a limited number of moves. No. No. So I have to do this to everything. No. That's not it. Oh, because I can do that. Right. There we go. I forget I can click the triangles too. New icon, what does this one do? It will be me. Okay. And yellow for here. S, G, Q, and Y. S, G, Q, and Y. I think, yeah, that's it, alright. Don't use this anymore. Done. 2%. Icon. And this is a different puzzle, I guess. Fill in the blanks. Oh, this is. Am I late? Crap. We are hella into Luna's route. For reference, we started back here. We're already over here. And whoo boy, that's a flowchart. This room helped me figure out a lot of the ending. Yeah, that's kind of the point. This room does foreshadow a bunch of shit. Okay, so we know for a fact that this is 4 and this is 11 because we have those thingies, so we know shit, retry. 0, 4. No, okay, not it then. Yeah, far too much shit to summarize. Yeah, the VODs are on YouTube. Have fun. There's one left over. So wait, that's the case. 4 and 7 is 11. Okay, so it's 0, 4, 0, 7. And green. Always one left over, huh? Shit, this is 11, right? This is 4. Okay, so pink is 15. That much I knew. I can never figure out how you get to this one. shirt. That's left over, but then if I do this, it's still nothing. Okay. So we know it's 7. Okay. So whatever's left there. What am I doing? Okay. 7 with whatever's left over. Okay, so... Wait, what? So, yeah, so this is 7 plus something twice. Nine? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like how the math went. What the heck is this? I was, you will be me. Turn off the bottom 3. Turn off those then, alright. Turn these off. I was you, will be me. Yeah, alright. I don't know why you have to have them like that, but okay. And oh, that's the password, I guess. However, like with everything, we're not done. Because remember, there were 3 we didn't do anything with. She knows everything. Back out. Safe's up there. No, what was it? Oh, all the way around. Okay. Alright, let's just take the file, back out, input the next password, which I forget what it is already. Pass, out of curiosity. Yada yada, Sopro Beta, Golem story the point. Indonesia. Alright, yeah. Thank God I didn't read most of them. Password though, what is it? Starts our move. It opened. And there we go. Star keys, at last. And then the key. So, yeah. Kind of an uneventful room, aside from that thing over there. We didn't do anything with this for some reason. Open. Okay, you ready? Let's go. One more puzzle room down.
Wait,
Just to make sure, did I get everything? Yes, I did. Okay.
I just realized something.
What? What was that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they stored that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Oh, now you're a hacker woman? You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Life lessons with Phi.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Of course. Wait. The heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Gee. By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Damn. Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here has been erased, too.
Looks like it.
I guess there's anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Let's try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his... what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. Okay. So Kay just fucking dragged us by a leg? That's great.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Nice. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. The fuck? What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? It's like I'm watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything's speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. How can I try this? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. Yeah. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. Maybe they've got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
So what actually happened after our glasses? We solved the puzzle! And the puzzle, the big one, said it had 3 messages for us. It was... I am you. How'd it go? I am you, will be me, and she knows everything. Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up any sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What'd you find? What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Oh.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
It's on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Yo, CSI Enhanced, let's go! Yes! 21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary door is open, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means that what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
I mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh. That's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah.
That is a lot of patience. God damn, Fi.
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Jesus. Huh. That's a 4-second hourglass. Holy crap. Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna! Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone! As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away, almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance till she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
He thought it was Clover.
Remember
Why?
what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He was in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0 to 21, the remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh shit, guys. Clover, Dio, or Kay? Just blame Dio. 2 Clovers, 1 Dio. Who is it? Who did it? Clover, Dio, or Kay? I suspect Clover. Dio seems too obvious. He's never do a joke. Clover. Alright. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if you take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors.
Hmm.
Key wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? So even if I won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too, and it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do that. She's kind of like Liv Hughes.
Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection done?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Is there any way to get these people all out of one piece? Can't say. I mean, look at 999. It is impossible to get everyone out safely. The 9th man always dies, and so does Fake Zero. So, death is imminent. Who's to say if this game doesn't do the same? No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Is there a route where Alice dies? In 999, it lives in this game? I think so. Also, I am seeing something that I'm not liking very much on OBS, so...
You search rooms 1 and 2.
Before something happens... I'm just expecting bad things.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Else. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except for Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Kinda like Fight most. She's really likable. All the characters in this game are incredibly likable, actually. Because they're all so diverse, so different. No two characters are alike, and honestly, there are not that many games that can say that about their roster, their cast, in a VN like this. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched up in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Also, I like how Clover is like lying down to not show that. Fuck this and leave. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. The cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then... that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said that the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji were innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just needed to spray the bottle or whatever they wanted to test.
That's it?
Oh wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. So, please. Closing that. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Please no sour pleases. Animated Twitch emotes kind of make this browser thing like die, so don't, please. Using chatty. For looking at stream yet? But like the. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Can we piece the fuck out? Like I was saying, I use Chatty to talk with you guys to look at chat on my main screen, but the one that's being broadcast is with the browser plugin for OBS. The OBS browser plugin does not like animated emoticons, or at least not in how I've used it. So, don't use them. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. That's missing an R. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say the two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed him in 4, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where does something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest?
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Which matches the,
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
So whoever killed Alice was Dio. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why did he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AV room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why didn't he just take the knife then? Emphasis on words, right. I'm getting tired. Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said that it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah.
Dio's got it.
Yeah?
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah! So that's it! It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, Fly shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like. Luckily, we already do.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed him to the sink?
We don't know yet. Kay might have
not?
taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
Flip the switch.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Double kill. Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what? The hell's happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened the gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. What the fuck? I like to chat this page just ignores my question. What did you ask? ignores your question marks? Oh yeah, cause this chat plugin like ignores messages that start with special characters. So if you do like exclamation, yeah, it ignores things like that entirely. I haven't bothered to fix it up yet. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open a Navy gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Director's office. The door says Director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones to say director on the back. I've always wanted to say the one to say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Senior Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Sigma cuts her off for the first time, thank you. It only took like 24 hours. I think it's 24 hours? I think it's 24 hours, right? Yeah, it only took like 24 hours for Sigma to cut Phi off, finally. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Phi turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Remember. Unfortunately, we don't have everything. All we have is one bomb code and a password, which you don't even know if it's this, if it's for this thing. So there's nothing we can do here right now. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. And I am very sorry, but well, yeah, it's still Luna's route, but who's to say a Luna route isn't true end? I'm like one of the character routes is indeed the true ending, but I have yet to mention whose it is. It could be Luna's, but for now, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. With this, we have opened up one lock, two locks. We have stuff to do for next time, and it has to do with these locks themselves. But for now, I am going to have to call it quits. Luna Route is a wild ass ride. Like, holy shit. And we're not even done. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah. Fuck you, he says. Next time, since we're finally done with all of the no lock routes, we finally get to go through some locks. We can either go to Tenmyoji route and get that lock done, or go to whoever's this is and get that done. So yeah, for tonight, that is it for me. If this would, yeah, that is it for me. Wednesday, we finally start to go through some locks. I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are excited too, because holy crap. I think 6 p.m. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. But for now, for tonight, that's everything. I will see you all next time, hopefully. See ya.